Alright, welcome to the stream. I've liked pretty much every song I've heard from this group called Black Rabbit. Black without a K, B-L-A-C. I was taking a look at what they got on YouTube. They only got 24 subscribers for their audio channel, which I know they don't run, but it's kind of surprising. And then somewhere around 10,000 on Spotify. I'm like, that's crazy. For a band at that level that can get that good a sound, it's kind of nuts. But yeah, check them out, Black Rabbit. Rooftops was the name of that one. Pretty good. Anyway, enough plugs. Let's get into the game. We are starting off the week with a little bit of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Pick up where we left off, kinda. I played a little bit on my own time over the weekend when I could. And I have not actually played at all today. I've been pretty much trying to play daily, get at least an hour in, see if I can upgrade some of the little places that I've been to and get some roads built out. But getting there, slow and steady, but I want to hit up the main story point stuff on stream, so that does restrict me a little bit. I attempted to do one mission, which was a main mission, just to see if it was inconsequential, and it wasn't. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to do that now, just starting off. Let's see, I don't want that. I want... give me the Unit 2. Why not? There we are. Actually, I don't even know where we are. Hold on. Let me see. Oh good, we're at Rainbow Valley. Nice, that's where we need to be. You'll see some stuff. I upgraded a couple things. New skeleton has been made available to me. Got some new weaponry, we might see it in a bit. And we have some new stuff that we can carry on our pack. Big round thing up top is a new ammo clip. The thing right next to it looks like a solar panel, is a solar panel. Works to energize the battery that he has on hand, which is used to power his exoskeleton. And then I think we saw the listings, or those come in when the two little round yellow things on the bottom. Those are anti-grav packs, makes it easier to carry stuff. And then the thing in between that is a grenade pouch. So lots of stuff to buff me up. Let's see, where in the hell? Oh, we're near the musician. Shit. Okay, that's not where I thought it was. Okay, this can work, We can get there still. Need to go to Rainbow Valley. I think the Rainbow Valley was the last place that we left off on when we ended the stream last time. Should be that beam of light, I would think. While I've been playing, I've been trying to upgrade things. Hold on, that was a good chunk of chiral. Go grab that. Been trying to upgrade several things, not just on my own person, but getting the roads built and everything. So, I don't know that we've seen any of the roads on stream. I don't think that was a thing last time. I think the option was open to us, but I don't know that we had actually constructed any of them. It's a cool system. It's kind of like a group effort, although for a lot of it I did put in a shitload of materials, so it was kind of a me effort for a number of these places. I constructed most of the roads on this end of the map. We'll see once we get into it if anybody dropped any more materials a little bit later on. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I'm not sure how the process exactly works. I know that when I logged in, probably the day after I originally streamed last. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, the motorcycle was on autopilot. Okay, I don't like that it takes control out. It should give up autopilot as soon as you touch the controller. As soon as your hands get back onto the analog sticks, it should not do that. It screwed me up. But anyway, yeah, I don't know the necessarily the specifics of the system and how the roads work. They might require you as a single player just to put in a little bit to make sure it gets up and running. However, I know that the day after I streamed, I logged in and a couple of the roads were already built, so if they make you do it for some of them, they don't make you do it for all of them. So I don't know what the exact process is, but yeah, for a good chunk of the road, I put in a lot of resources. So you're welcome, people in my server. Okay, we had a message from Charlie that unfortunately we're not going to be able to see. He didn't really say all that much, though. He's like, you have to go find a kangaroo. Okay. So now we got to go find this kangaroo. Caution, do not submerge once we have it in a cargo container. There's apparently some animal shelter out there, so we got to go grab it and take it to her.
First order involving the capture and preservation of animals. Allow me to provide additional information.
Please.
The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture.
Got a kangaroo on the loose, yes sir.
It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Yeah, I never do route planning. I have a general idea of where it is. I just head in that direction. Should be good enough. I think I'll take the road up that way, actually, considering it takes us pretty much right on top of it. So, should be fine. Yes, close the route simulator. What should I take, though? I think I'll take... I don't know what I have on hand, actually. Hold on. Backpack customization doesn't do... Okay, yeah, it doesn't. I should know this by now, but you never know. Cargo management, that's what we need. Boy, we're taking care of a live animal. I don't know that I want some of this stuff. Trank handgun and trank sniper rifle, maybe. I don't need ceramics, that's for sure. I'll just store that here. It's good enough. I'm gonna store the shotgun. And all the rest of that can stay in there. I'll place that in the private locker. Okay, let's fabricate some stuff. We might maybe need... We'll just make one. A climbing anchor, and I'll do a ladder. No sense in a PCC since that part's not connected to the chiral network yet. We do have a trank gun. I will make... We have a lot more weapons than last time, too. I'll make a sticky gun. I might need it. Let's do that. I'm gonna put that on the tool rack since I got the trank gun in the holster. And these can go in the backpack. No. There we go. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Good enough. Yeah, me neither. I need to go, I haven't played it all today. I need to go check on the equipment I built, make sure people are keeping up with it. That one seems to be doing okay. I need that one. People seem to like it okay. 871, not bad, not bad. I got some stuff that I thought I put in like some really handy areas, and by gum, it's gotten no likes. Nobody's used it. I don't know if it's just not registering in people's servers or... the old Australian meteor showers.
Situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
It seems like a bit of a situation here. You lol, what? This is how the bushfires get started. Oh lord. This looks bad. Oh, there's a timer too. Oh no. Straight into hell's where we're going. I didn't need the climbing anchor after all. Looks like we just slope on in here. Where's this place? Oh, there it is. Actually, considering that there was a slope, Shit, there's stuff to pick up here too. Considering there was a slope, I probably could have just rode the bike in here. I don't know that that would have been a bad idea. Oh, jeez. I don't know that that would have been a bad idea. Maybe it would have, actually. Since there's more meteors falling.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
Oh, there it is.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Man down. Oh, Lord,
Right,
this is
time to
massive.
make our getaway.
Oh, shit. Wait. I don't have the number of items required. What? Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Well, now I must. It's like you don't have enough items to fulfill this order, and it's like, well, I was putting it on my back. I got it now.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your maps.
I can see why.
We could get trapped here by the bush.
Though I don't know that they would have anticipated the meteor shower unless this happens regularly. I don't even know what... Are these meteors? It looks like they're coming from orbit. I would have to assume they are. There's another thing. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Scratch my head a second. Ponder what's happening here. Oh, Lord. Okay, thank God the kangaroo's inside the case. It doesn't get to see all this. I don't know if I can slap that on my back, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. It's okay, I'll get you your kangaroo and your cryptobite breeding kit. House seedling thing over here, too. Let's see. You better like that. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. I know they got resins, too. I think I'm gonna have to forgo the resins. I hope they have a plan to deal with this. This seems like it might be bad.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway,
Are we out?
we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Something like that, I guess. Don't worry, Sam. You're wearing sunglasses. It's all fine. Your retinas didn't get burned or anything. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can pop that on top. Nice. I got every piece of cargo that was in there. Nothing has been endangered. Got all the shipments taken care of. We rescued the kangaroo. Might have gone a little faster had I taken the bike, but at the same time, I might have had trouble maneuvering it around some places. Oh, it's like a full-on facility.
Good evening, Sam.
Boy, I sure do hope that they connect to the chiral network immediately.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. What do we get? We got a cryptobite breeding kit, return houseplant seedling, and then electromagnetic steel plates. When did I get that? I don't remember that. Alright. That's fine, though. I got it. They can have it back. Sounds like that kangaroo is still grunting, too. Okay, in you go.
You must be Sam.
There's 3 of you.
We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
With pleasure. It does seem like a little out of the way. I don't know if the road further extends to connect with them a little bit more, but there are a couple settlements that are off the beaten path. A bit of a pain in the ass to get to, which I'm not terribly fond of having to go out there and get to him. I'm looking at you, Lone Commander. Fortunately, I maxed him out though. He drops a lot of shit, or he orders a lot of shit, I guess I should say, because he has a lot of like outstanding orders that you could just pick up from other facilities, and they tend to get you a decent amount of points. So, Derpy, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Oh, what a motley crew that is. All right, I'm glad that they all three of them come to the terminal to interact with me. I'd feel lonely otherwise. Ah. Weapon data, decoy, hollow grenade. Oh, nice. I don't think this might be a brand new one. I don't think this was in the previous game. Reminds me of the decoys that you can have in Phantom Pain. In the middle of a wildfire and about to be burned to death, but I didn't know Bam Margera was able to appear in a new Tony Hawk game. I did not. They got him, and he's alive. I know he went missing at some point. I think they found him, though. Ah, our newest member. She does something. I don't know what she does. She can, like, restore timefall aging. Maybe restore aging isn't quite it. She could reverse the effects of timefall aging. That's what I've seen. Oh, okay. Maybe she could just summon rain. Oh. It might be
Thank you, Sam.
might be clean rain.
Don't worry about the fire. Rainy will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came.
I thought it was just regular rain. Oh, well, I guess this is a flashback.
And they
She's just
hated
standing
me,
out there, though.
including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
They literally thought she was a witch. You would think that's a bad thing, though. I mean, even if there was a witch, you wouldn't want to kill him because of the BTs. Damn. It's not a good situation to be in.
I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe.
Oh, she's expecting?
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
She was already leaving. Everything, they're going like right for the stomach on each one too.
I'm sorry.
No.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Tries to leave town. Get out of here! You're not wanted here. Yeah, I think she knows. I think that's what she was doing.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Apt name.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Also, they can't handle the situation. Clearly not. The villagers, I think they were ill-equipped to respond to her. Although, I don't know what the whole issue is with her restoring stuff from Timefall. I don't know if that's something that she can only do. Like, if she could actually control that or not. You would think that'd be a big boon, though. Because, you know, Timefall kind of sucks. So, somebody that can restore stuff, you would think, yeah, maybe. Maybe keep that person around.
Thank you. That
Hello.
was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done.
Yeah, that doesn't happen all the time.
The facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Well, you should find one kangaroo in there. Fairly undamaged.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Thank you, I tried. I did have to go through a fire to, you know, deliver it to you. Hopefully it's not too singed. Song that can be played. Okay, it's a song. Story of Rainy. Also some other song.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
I know I am.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
I carried it through the blazing fires of hell. also known as Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got a couple nice things
The
in there.
kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure
I've been
any
wanting
police.
something for that, but
I'd
I've
like
been
to save
wanting
your life
like
if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
I don't know, something more akin to like the magazine from Metal Gear Solid that you could throw. So just something light. It's not like a huge thing like a grenade. I mean, a grenade isn't huge, but you know, it's not like an actual item that requires fabrication or anything. It's just like some shit. Or, I mean, you could do other things in other Metal Gear games. I guess you can shout, but it just seems like that's a little bit loud. I feel like that attracts a lot more attention. Like, I'm thinking back to Phantom Pain, and, you know, Big Boss in that game could rotate his hand or whatever, and it made like a clacking sound that could attract enemies kind of to its location. I've been wanting something like along those lines to sort of attract or distract enemies, but nothing yet, at least as far as I've seen. I don't really care.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back.
You don't have
The
DNA
bushfires
replicators?
caused by chiral cinders
Some
and
future this
animals
is.
behaving strangely and getting hurt. It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up.
Yeah, I don't know if internet access is going to prevent meteorites from falling, but you never
Speaking
know.
of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even if
Okay,
you
I'll be
would make a
down
real
for it, but one of those two guys got to
Some
open up their mouths at some point. I don't like them standing there just looking at me.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Oh, shit, I just thought about it. I need to go get my bike.
Well done.
It's way the hell out there. The Magellan is just down here, right? Did they touch down? Oh, maybe they didn't. Oh, no, they did. I think they kind of moved, though. Shit. Yeah, my bike is on the road. God damn it. Okay, well, there's no fire, so, I think we could do this sort of quickly. I don't want to just leave it out there, though. And there's like no quote-unquote quick way of getting to it since it's like in the middle of a road. You know, if I rode out something else, like I can't quick transport the Magellan aside to like from the one spot in front of like the whatever, the shelters and all that. So there's not really one that you could just travel right onto the road for. And then if I took another vehicle out to it, I wouldn't be able to like tow it back. That's not a thing. Everybody always uses this default thing, which is kind of funny, but I like seeing variety. Oh look, it's some kind of armadillo. No, not that. Wait. Hiya! Oh good, I got it.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own.
Yeah, I got it.
This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Yeah, I got it. Shut up. Dollman likes to talk. I kind of like being on a solo effort. I don't necessarily mind him, but he's very tutorial-ish. So it kind of reminds me of like Navi or something, where it's like, you know, with Navi or any other type of kind of tutorial little helper, they always like to chime in on stuff you probably already know, so then they start to get annoying after a minute. Okay, where was the, oh, my bike's up there. I need to find that slope. Yes, exactly. That Navi.
Good to see you again.
Oh shit, I see another animal. Hiya! Oh, it's a koala. Nice! Oh shit. It just ran over it. Get in there. It's stack it lopsided on top of the other thing we got. I don't know what the other one was. Like an aardvark or something. Hopefully they don't start getting restless after a minute. Where was the slope? There was a slope that I went down to like get down into this area. I'm not seeing it here. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a damn shame I can't use the climbing anchors like a grapple hook or something. I just want to toss it up there like Batman and scale my way upwards. I think I must have missed it though. I thought like the part under the bridge looks like it maybe sloped up, but I didn't think it would actually connect with the upper side. That was probably it. I should have just gone up there. I mean, although if I didn't go any further, we would have missed the koalas, so there was that. And koalas are very important. Oh look, somebody did build the road. The road has been constructed beyond the point I left it at last time, which was like a couple days ago. So good on them. Somebody's pulling their weight. Oh wait, no. Oh no, I got turned around, shit. Never mind, this is Rainbow Valley. Oh shit. We got a ways to go then. Okay, so I can get up to the road here, but I gotta like walk my ass all the way down the thing. You know what? There's like all these other people's vehicles that are not doing anything. I'm just gonna use one of theirs. Because if I abandon theirs, then who cares? It's not mine. It's not like if I take this that it's gonna be missing from that player's server or anything. I think what usually happens is they have to abandon it in the first place, not use it for a while. There's a chance that, like, maybe if they're just stopping for a break or something, or they're just, like, walking off to deliver something, that it just registers on other people's servers, too. So, there might not even be, like, a real purpose to why they're where they end up being. And I got all excited. I'm like, oh, they're pulling their weight. They're actually building the road. It does look like it goes over to the animal shelter, just the way that the road's kind of like facing off into that direction. I get the feeling like it probably does get there pretty easily. Can't say for certain. There we go, the Unit 2. Looking good. Let's see. I guess if there's any packages on the way, I might as well grab them. Come on now. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I don't want to speed through here. There's plenty of rocks. Request for weapons, that's unusual. there's a goop pile over here. I don't know for certain, but usually when those goop piles show up, it's not just these things, like these little rodents that pop up. I feel like actual real BTs do as well. But these things are weird. I don't know. I've never like stood in the middle of one of their swarms, so I don't know if they just overwhelm you or what, but I get the feeling like they could be dangerous in some situations. Alright, losers, I got your animals.
Access the delivery terminal.
I got you a koala and some kind of aardvark. Potentially. What's a bilby? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. Maybe it isn't. I don't know what that is. What is a bilby? I've never heard of that. I was like, it could be some kind of armadillo or something. It had that weird little pig nose and those ears.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Cool. Oh. Damn, almost 3 stars.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're good with hologram type stuff.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Great.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
I will. I want to try to not do almost any extra bits. I just happened to be grabbing a couple things while I was getting my bike, which is important. But yeah, I definitely want to try to hit up as much story as possible. If we could do all of Australia tonight, that'd be great. I don't think it's going to be possible, but I will shoot. I'll make that a goal. I will shoot for that goal.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall.
The falling of core.
Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Can you not do a cesarean?
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted.
My question answered.
Fortunately, Removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
There are a few upper beaches in my time, tell you what.
UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Alright. We'll alleviate that still baby and create a whole new pandemic of jive baby. They'll be moving all over the place. Like a little flashback or something. Might be later.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it.
And when they say,
only then should you commit to
if it's a lot of cargo, I wonder.
Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
Alright.
And the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course.
I had to look up how to do that, by the way, so I guess the tutorial for that was here. But I'm like, I know I could fast travel. They mentioned it before. I just didn't know how to do it. So I was like, okay, Google, how do you do this? It's kind of weird, though. You have to know, like, the terminology and everything before you can actually get it going. What's the new thing that they give me? Or is it a patch? It's probably a patch. Yeah, there. Oh, wait, no. I got that last time. I mean, I got it off stream, but still. We don't have any new accessories, do we? Guess not. I've already changed the lookup from the last time we streamed, but is there anything else? There's so many slots, you'd think that there'd be like a lot of stuff. But we haven't even found that much. Maybe there'll be gifts later on. Kangaroo's feeling better. Oh, yay. Just what I asked about. You just let it outside again? This is what caused the problems in the first place. Alright, I don't like that. Okay, so, there we go. So we need to go to West Fort Knott. Oh. Okay, so I need to hold the X button, and then the little points where it could pop up at show up on the map. And you just select one, and there you go. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that on the last stream. I feel like that, I mean, last stream was just the second stream, so we were just, you know, still fairly fresh into the game. I feel like between last stream and this stream, I've learned a lot of the finite mechanics and everything. Unlocked a decent amount of stuff too. I got a completely silent sniper rifle, which was nice. Ah, here we go.
like a child.
Baby vision. I don't know, I was kind of thinking that it might be BB's memories, because it's all been like, you know, weird interstitial stuff where, I don't know, somebody might be carrying a child. But that one obviously was like a kid crying out, and the kid sounded like he might have been at least 5 or 6. Hold on. Yeah, I store a shitload of materials in here. You never know when you're gonna need them. Okay, we do have the tranq rifle. I don't know that I'll need the sticky gun in this instance, so I'm just gonna put that into the private locker. They did say that we'd be carrying a lot of cargo. I'm just, oh boy, yeah, I'm just gonna take the trike. We'll see what they mean by a lot, if I need to bust out Unit 0. We'll go ahead and do that. Main orders. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. That's probably not too far off from where the road ends. Should be able to manage that, I think.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey,
I mean, I guess it's
as well
neat,
as
but
local
whatever.
historical data.
It's like rain or shine. I gotta go through stuff anyway.
When plotting your routes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. That is a lot. I better do this individually. The trike actually can't carry that much cargo, so we'll just see. I could put one on there and that's about it. Great. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. We'll take this later. Let me go swap out my gear. We're gonna need to take the truck. The only thing I don't like about the truck is that I attempted to off-road with the truck a little bit, and while it can cover most flat surfaces, if we gotta hit an incline, that thing is not gonna fly. I tried going up a hill one time while I had full cargo, and I had a lot of it too, and it would not go up the hill. I got to the very tippy top of it too, and it just was like, nah. So I ended up having to get back down and find another route. Alright, Unit 0, get out here. But I think, from the looks of it, it seems like everything will be level, and then maybe the Northern Observatory will be kind of like a dip, because it looks like it goes into that crater area. So if anything, we might just be coasting downhill. Might not be so bad after all, so.
Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all. Please take care.
This thing got the turning radius of a 2-year-old. Not quite as zippy as the trike is. Alright, just give all that to me. They call it the off-roader too, and how ironic that is.
Thank you.
Should just be called the on-roader. Alright, let's get out there. Those don't happen very often. I guess there's a gate quake.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Can that thing not fly? It seems, I mean, it hovers pretty good. Maybe it only hovers over tar. Alright, watch this. We got that new perk. So whenever we're not using the boost, this thing just pilots itself. All you gotta do is sit back and feel your ass grow. We can watch the cinematic camera all we want. It gets real close in there too. This is actually handy. I've used this on the main roads when like I've needed to go from point A to point B, and it's like, well, why direct it myself when I can just let the game handle it, and then I'll go check on other things. I'll check my email, I'll go check the message boards, I'll check my DMs, take a look at a handful of things, and then come back and see if the game has gotten me where it needs to go. The only thing is, though, is that the road's not finished. It'll just drop you, like, right off the road. Like, it doesn't even stop before the road ends. It literally just pushes you off. So, in some cases, and I know I've seen a handful of times where a road has ended, like, in an elevated position, and the drop-off is, like, a big fall. So I would like to think that the game doesn't drop you off of the road in those instances, but I don't know. I can't say for certain if that's the case or not. So I think for most situations, if I were, you know, just using the auto travel feature with the roads, I'd probably watch it when it starts feeling like it's going to get to the very end. Or I guess I just make note of whether or not the final destination on the road is going to be a drop-off point or not. Oh yeah, look at them camera angles. Pretty slick, pretty slick. What movie used a camera angle like that? Was it, The French Connection, I think. That or it was Bullet. I think it was The French Connection, though. So Popeye was chasing the Frenchman on the train car in his car. It was a good movie. I'd have to watch it again. I haven't seen it in a minute. I watched the sequel. I think it might just be called The French Connection 2. Not as good. It's alright, though. It felt like it was much more drama-based than the first one, though. And the first one was very, very much a drama, so I don't know. Woods by Magnolian, courtesy of Magnolian. Oh shit. We got rocks.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
Well,
if Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. And Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I
go down here. I've been looking for a point where I could go down to a lower elevation. Oh shit. I think I made a good decision. Oh, good. Somebody's repairing my timefall shelter. No doubt due to the PS5 hardware, but the map here is so much bigger than any of the previous maps from the first game. Although, I guess the... I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, now that I think about it. Talking about my ass, but Yeah, I guess the big map for the first game was pretty big. At times it felt a little cloistered though. But you could go like up some pretty big mountains and stuff. I don't know, just kind of like traveling around Australia though, it seems like this one's quite a bit bigger. Potential gatequake, and there it goes.
So that's the place, huh?
Would seem to be. And just roll right up the stairs.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Well, fortunately, this got us through. I don't know that we'll be able to get up at that hill again if I need to go back, but, you know, hopefully the Magellan will be ready by then. Deliver it all.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott?
Well,
way to make an entrance.
I had a car, but
we
yeah.
welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I have to say, this cargo is a thing of beauty. You've made my day.
Wow, look at this packaging.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Sometimes I half think, like, cars take the fun away from the game, but I play these, like, I actually do get a kick out of, like, delivery-type games, and for me, the fun with these types of games is finding the most efficient method possible. And actually, there is a method you could do that's even more efficient than taking a car, which is you could take luggage in to the Magellan, and then you could just fast travel to whatever destination you need to. But every time you bring cargo aboard the Magellan, it always warns you. It's like, you will get the Magellan rating, and I have to assume that's like the bottom of the barrel, lowest rating you can get, just because you're using fast travel. So I'm like, well, okay. Fun, efficiency is fun, but to a certain extent. If you get demoted for it, then it's not fun anymore. But as long, whoa, look at that guy. As long as, he kind of threw me off. As long as it's allowable within the game's rules, quote unquote, I see no problem in just trying to build a road and take any cargo you have in a car. But I do think that it would be slightly fun to like just start trekking it and put all the cargo on like those little carriers and stuff and like skateboard down a hill on one of those things. I did it before in the first game, but it's been a minute.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
Yeah, and look at you.
This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right.
It's just a new camo pattern, right?
Thanks.
The hell is that? Is that a knife? Oh, hey, that's the thing. That's the thing I was talking about. I think you could cut the BT umbilical cords with that. It is a blood... Oh, never mind. God damn it, it's a boomerang. I should have known. It's Australia. Thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. Oh, you can still use it against BTs, though. The more blood that is loaded, the greater damage is inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations. Okay. Is it just thrown, though? I mean, he was kind of holding it like a knife.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands
I hate
out
them
west have
belligerents.
rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Improve the arsenal. What sort of things are you monitoring? I mean, I know pretty much all I need to about the blood boomerang. I'm sort of curious what they're monitoring.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
All right.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Where's the blood boomerang stored? Oh, that's where the piss is stored. Ah, with the grenades. Okay. Although they said it came in its own, like, container. So I would think that I guess this is just the secondary weapon tab. But yeah, I would assume that it doesn't take a spot of a grenade. Okay, head to the location where the anomaly's been detected. Do I need to, like, do that as a mission, or... 266. I get the feeling like this might end up being a boss battle. Let me take a look at my current equipment. Okay, so we got the Trank Sniper Rifle. So that's the lightweight version. It actually doesn't carry too much ammunition. I don't know how good it would be in this particular situation. If I do end up having to fight BTs. Trank handgun. And again, actually the tranquilizers, I don't know if they work that well against BTs, or if they even have any sort of effect on BTs. Skeleton and the boots are looking fine. Okay, so I'm actually going to change out my gear. I guess I'll keep the ladder and the climbing anchor. Trank handgun. Let's store those in the off-roader, actually. I might end up using it. Okay, so if I do actually have to end up fighting something, maybe I'll do that. Shotgun. Yeah, do the big bore handgun. Sounds like fun. Ooh, the tar cannon. I don't know about staying in a fixed position. Doesn't seem like it might be that great of an idea. Let's see. Maybe I'll do the assault rifle. 252 on the regular. 150 on the lightweight. I'm carrying multiple weapons, so I might as well do this. Okay, Let's do the shotgun on the tool rack. Big bore handgun, obviously in the holster. Carry that in the back. Alright, should be good enough. Why don't we save, too? In case this actually does end up being a boss battle or something. And I might not want to die.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh yeah, that looks bad.
Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Park on the outskirts. Stretch your legs, Sam, but don't get stretched. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. I probably should have made some more grenades, too. Thinking about it.
PC doesn't.
Good luck. Yeah, we'll see what it ends up being. Who knows? It might just be a cutscene. That's Sam. Hair's a bit shorter. He's got like the fragile do.
Look out!
Yeah, you can't do that. Ah, this place. We saw this in the vision. When we connected to BB last time. Motorcycle gang? It might be. It's kind of looking like this might be our Cliff Unger stand-in. Chapter. That's what everybody thought. Yeah, this is our Cliff Unger stand-in. Cliff had the most interesting boss battles in the previous game. He kind of had to stand in as like a military unit.
What in the world is this place?
But yeah, it was like a military unit in different time periods. When you fought him, I think the first one was like World War I, and then I think it was World War II, and then there was a Vietnam. It might have just been 3 times, because I don't remember like a modern day one after that. I think the Vietnam one was the last one. But I don't know. I don't remember. I might have to look into the corpus. I don't remember why he like did that. He was like a vengeful spirit of sorts, because he had this backstory, specifically tying to Sam, where I think, and I've talked about this before, but I think he was like his father. So there's like this whole story with him, and I would need to go back and either look at the corpus or would need to play the game again to see what it was. I forget, but there's like this guy now. I don't know what his connection is. He might be like Lou's dad, maybe. I just have like a bunch of angry fathers that have military units. They come back as vengeful spirits. But when everybody saw the previews and they showed this guy off, everybody was like, "Oh, Solid Snake, Kojima's bringing him back." He does have some visual resemblances, so I can see why. Obviously it isn't. You can't just like take that character back from Konami. But still fun to pretend. Alright, the fireworks show. Are those all mine? That's all my shit. Why did it end up there? I mean, I guess at least they gave it to me. Shotgun, assault rifle, big bore handgun, trekking boots. Okay. Let's put everything back where it was. I no longer have the ladder I was carrying. Or the climbing anchor, I guess. I don't know, doll man, stop asking stupid questions.
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Yeah. Gave you that impression. Seeing if there's any little odd bits that I can get into, maybe some items hidden away somewhere, but it's not seeming like that might be the case. The tar cannon over here.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Seems like I'll need to get by them. I don't know if there's a good way to sneak past these guys. Of course, I brought all the loudest weaponry possible. So, I don't think we'll be sneaking. Oh shit. There was one like right there, I thought. I was waiting for him to pop the corner, but he might have ran back. I thought they were like paratrooping in. Oh, shit. Let's run through that real quick. Little flames can't hurt you. Sorry. I was checking to see if I had a reload on me. This is a spectacle, though. All these little sparks and stuff. Whoa, Jesus. Unfortunately, the wheel went right through me. Okay. I didn't expect them to kamikaze. Sorry, baby. Shit, where are they coming from? I don't even see them. Up there? Shot him dead center in the face. I guess they are wearing helmets. Hey, what's up, Desolate? What was the ending of the first game? Boy, it depends on what you consider, because there was a lot of shit that happened. The ending of the first game was the prevention of a mass extinction of humanity via a giant BT. There was a revelation that Sam's mother and or sister was like some sort of entity. There was Sam taking Lou BB out of the container. There's a lot of shit. No, that didn't happen, Akuma. You got baby, but you didn't make one. Okay. Sam didn't hook up with anybody at the end of it. Kind of surprised. Although there wasn't really anybody around. Have a swig of my trusty canteen.
Nuh-uh, all topped up.
Nice.
His right hand. Well, don't we all? You all look cool. What happened to his nifty bandit? Oh, never mind. There it is. This is Snake.
trying to
up?
lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Damn shame I didn't prepare a loadout for sneaking. I would have brought a lot more suppressed weapons. But, oh well. As soon as I fire off a shot, they're probably all going to start gunning for me, and we'll see what happens. I'm assuming the yellow one is our solid snake over there.
Them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Oh man, that's what I'm trying to do. Have you not been paying attention? Oh, there's a little bit more to this map than I originally thought. Maybe I can lure him in here. That would be handy. I don't know if we can make that kind of jump and then climb on top of it, though. I'm tempted to try it. I think I'm going to try it. Oh, that seems like it's a bit of a stretch, though. Jeez. Hey, I got it. Nice. Pretty good idea of where I am right now, I think. I think I got rid of his friends, though. He's the only one left. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you realize this, but we don't use live ammunition in this world. Oh shit, he disperses. Now, in the last game, Cliff could bring back his, what the hell is that? Cliff could bring back his soldiers. Like, he could restore his units, so I might need to do this quick.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Which one? Oh, shit. That one? Okay. Damn it. BB's crying. Do I have... I don't have any ammunition for that, do I? Or, no, wait. Hold on, looking at the wrong one. No, I do. Why did it switch off to the shotgun? I didn't want that.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I wonder if I could tag him. I could get a grenade over there, I just don't know that I could hit him. Okay, I got him. I didn't get any of his surrounding, like, comrades. Here, let me swap out the blood bag, too. I still got a few grenades kitted up. There's one. Okay, he's up there. Oh shit. Okay. I thought it was connected. Damn it. Alright. This might be a little trickier since we're gonna have to come up from the bottom now. Looks like they're not coming after me. I suppose there's another way up there. Unfortunately, Sam, your jump game is just not that good. Whoa. He's slipping on something. I wanted to get up there that way. Just putting myself in harm's way. He should, it feels like he should be able to get up, you know, climb up from that point, but he just wasn't doing it. Well, maybe they still think I'm coming from that direction. Gotcha. He's got me. Final area. Okay, I don't think I can carry any more ammo. I'm just gonna go ahead and offload this. Got that warrior shotgun. The shotgun's got a little bit of range to it, but not that much. many I got with that one. Seems like it was a bit. I thought I had another grenade in there, but I guess not. There's like no cover on this thing either. Son of a bitch, he went all the way back down. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. I swear I was standing right in front of him at one point and he didn't even know I was there. So maybe all the noise in the area will mask my approach. Direction he's facing either. Gotcha. They roped him up on the last hit. Defeat the mysterious man. Oh, I did. Thank you. Infinite ammo. Yeah, no more infinite ammo for you, sir. Oh, Nirvana?
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying
That's what.
that this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Well, the subtitle said Nirvana. So, I guess I gotta go with the subtitles, but...
You're right.
No. Alright, well, see what you get for helping people. Oi! It's a bullywog. I don't know what those are. Actually, I said bullywog, but aren't pollywogs like little tadpoles or something?
Ah. It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but...
You and me both.
Probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Yeah, okay. I mean, he's got an exoskeleton and everything. I'm like, seems a bit big. Just gonna pick him up. Her. Oh, we were kind of close. I mean, I got an A. That's not bad. But I think to get an S rank, we would need it to fulfill that. Damage taken is 150 or less. So, oh well. Almost got there. Hey, what's up, Lyra? Good to see you. You just missed the boss battle with Solid Snake. Unless you did see it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh no, you missed it. Alright. Well, we're probably not going to see him for a minute. I don't know. We might have some information, though. No MGS references. Literally, he only looks mildly like Snake. So, It's literally just because he's dark haired and wears a bandana. that's it. I guess he's got military equipment. There's some credence to it, but I don't know what it's going to end up being. We've seen him in the flashbacks a little bit when we connect to BB. So I get the feeling like he's got a relation to BB maybe, but I don't know. Some of the flashbacks we saw in the previous game had nothing to do with BB, so I don't know what the hell it is. I wish I had a bandsaw hand too. Could come in handy. There's a real person in there. I thought with the face and everything that she would have been long gone. Oh shit, the octopus got her. Ew. I don't like that. I'm not a big proponent of the trypophobia meme, but but still weird circles and shit popping up on skin. That's not good. Wake up, Sam. There's a situation. They haven't, it literally, I think, is just a tool. They haven't really touched on the face mask all that much. I bet you if I looked it up in the corpus, they'd probably explain it.
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door.
But it's,
yourself. Take your time.
It's like a set of hands that she just has around her neck, and they do various things for her, whether it be shield her face, or light a cigarette for her, or something else. There was one point, I guess they're neurologically linked, because there was one point where she was getting angry with something, and like they started like shaking they clenched their fists in rage. So I don't know. All right, it's been a minute since we've seen naked Ritas. Get the full Norman. Oh, good. I got 4 whole crystals from that. And the sunburn is healed. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to look at the customization yet. Squares, yeah, it was a different camo pattern. Look at that. Kind of a shame it does. Well, actually, they did say that the camouflage does have some usage, right? There's no camo index, so I can't tell based on like a numerical value if it has any effect on the open world. But I would have to think maybe. That's about all I can say, I suppose. However, this area kind of, I don't know, it doesn't look industrial to me, but it is kind of more grayish. There seems to be like a lot of rock, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it on. What's up with you, Dollman?
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Well, we did just battle a militant force in the ghost world.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
I guess you just have all the answers, don't you? By which I mean none.
Come on. Gently. You're
okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Hey, you, get down from there.
Careful.
Come down.
Tell him to get down. I wish this game had octo camo. Now you gotta put on your own damn camouflage, but much like Metal Gear Solid 5, it doesn't really seem to serve much of a purpose.
Connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing
If it is the in-game mechanic.
Chiralium to flow into their bodies.
No, Cat, don't lick it. I know you're weird and oily, but it might make your condition worse.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Just
We
go
ran some
Rainy,
blood and
fix
DNA
it up.
tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out.
Yeah, I think crystalloid shells in
We're still
general are
analyzing both.
kind of troubling.
And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse.
Yeah, I'd say.
The tar-like
Create suction
secretions can
cups with
accelerate
little
the passage
pricks.
of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe.
Actually,
But
you
to
said
me, it
Nirvana.
looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
I'm gonna call her Prickly.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow.
You mean you're naming her tomorrow? Or you're naming her tomorrow? I guess we'll figure it out by tomorrow.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Alright. I'm probably gonna need to get my car back, actually. It's a damn shame. They always put me in these missions where I gotta take a car out, or I feel like I do anyway, and then, ends up being a situation where I have to go... Oh, there it is. Never mind. They brought it back for me. Good on them. They didn't last time.
It seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
I did?
Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
Oh, right. No, that was...
You
it was a
remember all
ladder.
that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought he just put it somewhere. It was like a climbing anchor and a ladder. It wasn't anything major. At least that was the only thing I could tell that was missing. Alright, let's just go take on this main mission then. Ooh.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before.
Metal gear?
And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips.
Oh no, not
As
those.
their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment
CQC.
is troubling, to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
Oh, it's a sneak mission.
You to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Yeah, alright, I got you. Yeah, it's not too far. From the sounds of it, they have quite a bit of weaponry on hand, so I probably gotta take the truck. Let's take a look at the cargo management. See what we got going on here. So, actually I should go the other way. In the truck, I've got... I can get rid of these. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Okay, we'll store this... Oh boy. I'll store that and that in the private locker. I'll keep the shotgun just in case things get a little hairy. But I will take the train can gun. Actually, hold on. Pop that on the tool rack. Pop that into the holster. Okay, fabrication. Anything we need? Hold on. A bola gun might be handy, because we've seen that can knock people out. I might have one in the locker, though. Just got sticky guns. Okay. Okay, I'll do a bola gun then. It's also silent, so that's good. Probably should take a look at the enhancements. Because there's quite a few. It looks like I can carry a bit more too. What do we got? Display warning to alert you to a melee attack launched from your blind spots. Don't need that. Increase time for which the results of the object motion scanner are displayed. Sure. Faster scanner recharging. Sure. Swift Mule postbox hacking. Faster order preparation. Sharing boost. Extended like window. Auto aid request. Nope, don't think I need any of those. What's the grenade thing? Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades, rods are predicted to land. Analyzing real-time enemy movements. Yeah, why not? I'll get that too. Okay, we should be all good to go. Awfully green here now that the tar is gone.
I'm counting on you.
Burrowing bombs. Doesn't sound good. Oh, there it is. I was like, wasn't there a bridge just there a second ago? Oh, hey, the road connects all the way down here. That's crazy. It must wind down then, because it certainly didn't look like it went that far from where we saw it last. Shit. Okay, here's the thing. They're gonna spot me coming in on this, because this is all very open. I was kind of hoping it'd be a little bit more cloistered. Oh boy. I don't think coming from the bottom is actually going to be the best. I see that there is a bridge over this way though, so I'm going to double back around and see if I can kind of approach from top back. I think that might be a little bit better. I'm going to have to ditch the vehicle fairly early on and just kind of go there on foot, but I think we can probably manage. Bridge over this way, right? Remember, Sam, this is a sneaking mission. Yeah, this approach will be much better. They'll still probably see me from quite a bit of ways away. I don't know if they have people propped up on top of that thing, huh? Just the nick of time.
Here we go.
Plenty of materials up there, but I do not see anybody walking around. 2 guards in the center there. One on the outside there. I'm most curious to see if there's anybody... Oh, yeah, there is. Anybody inside the actual building. Because that's what I gotta be wary about. Just gotta way the hell out there. Okay. Plenty of stuff to be picked up.
And we're back.
But, I think we just go in, neutralize, and then we'll come back out and grab the car and get in there and grab everything. They did make mention that some of these guys are well armored. Depending on how well armored they are, I might have to use the bola gun. If not, I might be able to tag most of them with the handgun. Or the tranq rifle, either one of those. There's also, of course, if I want to go the long range route. Might be possible just to sneak up behind most of these guys and nab them. But their field of view is actually pretty intense. The good thing is that they have almost no sound detection. Like if you come running up behind them, yeah, they're gonna see you, but anything else, anything short of that, it's like you don't really have to worry about it. Is unfortunately facing my direction. I'll give him the option. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ikiri? Thank you for the lurk. Maybe he isn't. He's actually standing the other direction. I just gotta wait for this guy to come back around. Does the guy do nothing but, like, yawn? Something I've noticed when it comes to taking out people is that when you use tranq rounds, you have to go up and hit them after the fact to knock them out completely. Otherwise, I think they either get up or they could be woken up by, you know, just like anybody that ends up finding them, which is not good. But if they're knocked out, they can't be brought back up simply. They actually get at like a triage or something, and they start moving around and trying to put them on it. So you always want to knock them out, or if you do hit them with a tranq, you want to make sure you follow up with, you know, something. What is that? Is that a car? They have cars? Oh shit. I know this is just where we were, but I decided I wanted to come back up here and toss Dollman out. Toss him too low and they will see him and they'll start to like investigate, which isn't great. I thought for sure like they wouldn't be able to see him at all.
Up and away!
That is not the case. So the area I'm in, I think we have covered. So a little bit further out, it seems like there's still quite a few. I should have checked to see if there was a watchtower that was on the chiral network somewhere around here, though, because it would have been a lot better at tracking them, because it just automatically like tracks all life forms, I think. So it's better than using Dollman.
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
Tempted to go down there and take care of those guys, but I have a feeling like the ones up top here might manage to see me, so I think it might actually be a better idea to stick back behind, try to take up the guys up top, then work my way down. I just don't want the rest of the ones up top seeing me. Nobody in that little tent there? I don't know what I'm looking at with this guy. Okay. Yeah, he was looking in my It's hard to tell. I really do wish that you had like some binoculars. And I don't think you can use Doll Man in that kind of fashion. Oh, I guess I could have pulled out a weapon with a scope. I do have the rifle. Makes for a decent makeshift binocular. But it might be good enough to like bring him to me. Just laid him up with his friend there. Alright. Oh shit. Those three got alerted. Everybody did. I don't know if they're gonna be coming up here now though. They're still kind of just waddling around. I don't know how they communicate with each other. There's like no radio chatter from the looks of it. So it's not like a classic Metal Gear method. Those three saw me. Alright, might have to do some long range here just to make sure that they don't get up in arms about one of their friends. Scared me. Roger decks make little weird noises. I mean, mine does too, so I might be freaking them out as well, but... Okay, the little car trio might be done. It's the cargo we're looking for. Oh shit. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. They might be riding off. If they end up stopping right in front of this thing and then trying to come in, though, I'm probably screwed. Nah, I think they're riding off. Okay, so... FedEx and USPS delivery workers in active combat. Yes, something along those lines. This is what happens when you have UPS working in USPS's territory. Those three. That guy's gonna be rough to get to. I think I gotta trank him. I might have to take care of him last, though. He's not really doing anything to look out behind him, so we should be safe in that regard. But I think once I start needing to move cargo or probably pull the car up, we likely have to take care of him. If I could take out everybody, that'd be great, but I just don't know how doable that would be. I could trank him from here. The only thing is I don't know how long he's going to stay asleep. So if it only ends up being for a short time, I'd have to run over to him real quick and then knock him out fully. This guy's got an Odger deck. Sometimes they pick up on things. Okay. I'm worried about that damn car crew. I do not like them. Shit. So why do everybody like started mobilizing all of a second? Like, I think it might be okay though. I don't know, they're probably just on alert. Trank grenade launcher, excuse me? Yeah, I might want that one. I'll try it out right now if I can. I gotta wait for the car crew to stop, though. It might be a bit of a mess if I end up shooting it off and don't work it right. Okay. There's still a group over there. Shit. It's just an assload of these guys. So there's the car crew, we got the one in the crow's nest, we got one down here, and then we have two, I think, down this way. Get a helmet on. Okay, I wasn't planning on that. Got a goddamn helmet on. Okay, it didn't exactly work like I thought it might. Oh no, it did. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a sleeping gas kind of thing. It looks like it is. They just didn't react to it like immediately, but they reacted to it quick enough. Oh wait, never mind. Three shots to the face before that worked on him. Again, these assholes, they got their stupid armor on. Kick. guy got him. He's also wearing that face mask shit. I bumped him with like 3 though. Kicking your ass back to Slumberland. Same for you. Okay, I think we only have one more. It's just this guy down here. Probably need to go kick the guy in the crow's nest, but outside of that, I think we got it. Okay. There it is. I was looking up top. I thought it said something up top. I think it does when you have like the enemy list up there. But that's only if you scout it. I'm pretty sure with like I don't know, one of those towers. It did say enemy base neutralized though, so that's it. That's all of them. Just for safe measure, I'm gonna go kick this guy up here to make sure he doesn't get up. He kind of fell propped up a little bit. Oh, he's kind of jiggling a bit. Stop that. Quiet you. There was one when I was playing off stream that I had used the shotgun on, and he just kind of fell back onto a rock face. But when he fell back, he was kind of in a standing position, so I couldn't quite tell if he had gotten knocked out or not, and I didn't see the symbol over his head to indicate whether he was completely out, so I just shot him like 5 more times just to make sure. I'm like, wait a second, he's not reacting. So he probably was waking up sore, but that's okay. Actually, wait, where did I leave my... Oh, there it is.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing fine, Sam. Alright. Now we can reap the rewards.
Okay.
I'm gonna take all everything we can. Because this stuff will be handy later. I always keep materials. Anytime I invade one of these base camps and stuff, I just get everything. Because you're going to need it for crafting eventually. I stockpile and put as much as I can inside the Magellan. Anything else just goes into either the private locker, which I'm starting to run out of space for, or I'll just store it in one of the bigger facilities, one of the ones I frequent more often. Because that will be handy in that case as well. I got some big containers though. Carry that in my left hand. Carry that in my right hand.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shuffle.
Yeah, I understand the concept of the game. Thanks, Sam. Level 1 shotgun. Some of this stuff I'll just share with other porters. I suppose I could, like, break it down for my own usage, but I never do that. I'm not overly selfish. Say there was a post box around here somewhere, right? Man, this one's underneath a tent. That's weird. Normally they're all out in the open. I don't know why. I would have to assume it's just like a game mechanic. They don't want you storing it inside something. Yeah, that works too. Hopefully the truck is within range. Soft tissues, blood bag, alloys, metal. Let's see. Yeah, it goes in the off-roader. Nice. Not too many. I guess there are not that many people playing around here. Maybe it's because I'm not connected to the chiral network. That probably has more to do with it. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Off-roader. Okay. I can't drive up here. So these I'm gonna have to get by hand. I know, I missed something in there. Fluffy animal plushie. Oh, we need to get that. It's imperative. Cargo's imbalanced. I could go into the menu and reorganize things, but then I don't really feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna bear with it for a second until I get to the vehicle. I think there's another post box though. I thought I remember seeing one like outside of a tent. I'll drive up to the front one. Okay, let's see. There you go. Yeah, I don't have the items required because I put them in my car. Smoke grenade. And I guess there isn't one around here. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Now I don't want to use theirs. Oh, there it is. See, I knew there was another one somewhere around here.
Okay.
See what you got. Oh boy. So much shit, I might not have enough room. Oh, never mind. Okay, only thing I'm missing in the immediate area is this cell sample. I think that's it. Container repair spray. Yeah. I'll get the chemicals, but I think I'm good on everything else. Some ceramics up there. I'm fine on that. It's just 80. I mean, ceramics are handy. You need them to rebuild the roads, but... Cool. Well, I think we cleaned up. I need to see about building that road, too. Is that a rollover? Thank you, Romoska-san. Stand and deliver.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
And that's pretty crazy because the brigands had it for quite some time, so they were careful with it too. I'd thank them as well.
You have accomplished so much.
The hell
Done
is
things
that?
only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Guidepost. Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Oh, that's handy. I've been thinking, like, any structure that you build will have LEDs on it, so it does indicate some spots, but every time I think about placing something, I always try to place it in a spot where it could be well seen, if it, like, marks a path or something. But just having, like, a sign is handy, too. Alright.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Speeds up the rate of transfusion from blood bags. That's nice. Be handy during those boss battles.
The data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Oh shit.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
The 40-meter ones are pretty big
There's actually one
themselves, so double that. It's pretty crazy.
Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam.
I've got some thought for
You'll
food.
be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the
You know, you
DHV
should have named her
Magellan,
something
you should
else.
see for
I was
yourself.
confused for just a split second. Okay. We do have cargo for other facilities, which I'm interested in delivering at some point. However, I don't think I'm going to do that now. Most of these materials I want to see if I could store in this facility. Okay, store those. Because I feel like I'm going to be doing a bit of road building here. And if I can beef them up with enough supplies, that'd be great. Cool. I have a bullet gun, right? I feel like I did have some of my own equipment in here, but that's okay. Hold on, I guess I can't share that. What I do want to put in here is the cell sample. Let's see, and then there were... here we go. So that, I'm going to put in a private locker. I'll deliver that later. Because I got to work on those places, but I'm not going to be doing too much extra stuff on stream. Everything else, though... Actually, I'll keep the decoy hand grenade. Let me put that in the backpack, because I did want to give that a try. And if one's already here, might as well make use of it. Actually, I probably need that blood bag, too.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll donate the rest to other players.
contributions are welcome.
I'm sure somebody will just take it out and fabricate their own recycled materials for it. But whatever. Wait a second, wasn't there a fan letters? What? Oh, for the musician. Like, who could that be going to? I thought, oh man, I thought I took it out. I thought I took out that blood bag because I was going to use that. I do have room for more. Oh well. Whatever. Okay, I'll store the rest of the materials for myself because I'm sure I'll be able to use them later.
Thanks.
Provided I have the room for them, of course. I don't know if I do. Oh, good. Okay, good enough. Reorganize that cargo and we're good to go. Now we're ready for some cutscene action.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
But she likes
She
bugs.
won't even touch any normal food.
Oh, I didn't even recognize that as her.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Mission accomplished. Alright, let's start getting a move on. I want to connect to the rest of Australia. Or we can sleep. Sleep's good too.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Otto? Nah, get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
You're the boss. What you up to, Honto? Just got off for the night? Or are you getting ready to go in for the day? Blood bag empty? Wait, why? I didn't even use any of it. Or did I? That's a used one. Will they clean up after me? There you go. Somebody can put that to use, I'm sure. Maybe it'll show up in somebody's server. Laying in bed about to go to sleep. Oh. Gotta be up partying. Where's your innate party animal spirit?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short,
Hartman?
it's time to tackle the northern
You know, they
part of
did
the
say that
continent.
Hartman was supposed to appear,
Start
but
by
it's been a
bringing the
minute.
F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
I would have, but you interrupted me. Necrobites. Those look a little vicious. Oh boy. I wonder how far I could take the trike through all that. That looks... there's BT territory too. Shit. It's not gonna be possible, is it? Ugh.
Designated. Do not submerge.
It's fine. They're little bugs anyway. I'm sure they'll be okay. Alright, let's ready up. I get a blood bag. Actually, I get 2 blood bags. Get them 2 blood bags in there. What are you doing? Okay. We need that. We need... We'll do 3 blood grenades. Boy, I wonder if the silent stuff is going to help here. Probably not. But I'll do 1 silenced machine pistol. I don't remember if we have a shotgun. I think we do. Or did I just get rid of all of it? Son of a bitch. Alright, Anto. Well, thanks for dropping in for a sec. You have a good night. Okay, I'll get the machine pistol in there. Pop those in the utility pouch. I guess I'll pop those in the... there for now. Let's see. Backpack customization. Not that. Hold on. I need cargo management. There we go. Okay, all me blood bags. They're all in there. Tell Solidus to stop whispering. He asked you something crazy today. Okay. Gonna disclose what that was? Decoy hollow grenade. Oh, we don't need the bola. Mythical, welcome. How you doing? I'll put the trank handgun away too. Well, hello there.
Hello, what have we here?
Trank sniper rifle, I kinda don't feel like is gonna help me either. Trank grenade launcher, probably not. I'll probably put that in the private locker. Okay, auto arrange the cargo. I guess I do need to make a damn rifle. Shit. I'm gonna do a good old-fashioned regular assault rifle instead of the lightweight. Hang that up on the tool rack. I probably wouldn't mind a shotgun either, but I get the feeling like this will do.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Watching your dress-up darling. Or my dress-up darling. Is that the name of a show, or are you watching your darling dress up? What are you doing, Mythical? Sounds weird. Okay. I figured. It's an anime. They oftentimes have stilted titles like that, so you never know, though. Alright, well, I'm watching my darling go off into the Australian outback. Actually, I can't call Norman Reedus my darling. Somebody already calls him that. We got a ways to go, though, but I think I'm just gonna have to do this on foot. I could take one of these vehicles, like some random asshole's car that's just left out in the open here, and see how far I can get with it. But once we get to that BT territory, that's gonna be a no-go. See, somebody did the exact same thing I did, and they drove out here in their truck to do that boss battle. Oh my god, already? Alright, never mind. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Christ. It's gonna be a long ass walk. Oh my god. Oh shit. Whoa, what is this? I just fell through like an unchecked hole. Kojima, clean that up, will you?
Can you get close enough to separate some umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Bet your ass I could. I did that in the last game. These things can't see, so as long as you can approach them without them noticing you, you can sever them as long as you have a tool to do so. Worked in the previous game, no reason why it can't work here. There we go. See, I was trying to do that when we first encountered BTs in this game, which it actually took a second. They didn't pop up like immediately. But when they first showed up, I'm like, man, I remember being able to like sever their connection, and then I just wasn't able to do it just because I didn't have the knife. I guess the knife was something we needed to make in the last game. I forget. Just floating all over the damn place. Hopefully, touching his umbilical cord doesn't irritate him. It looks like he might be a high value one though, like he drops a lot of chiral crystals or something because he's all golden. Why are you golden, my boy? There we go. Woohoo, look at that. Damn, that's a lot. That was a lot more than I was expecting out of just one. Yeah, he's worth some monies. Okay. I just wasted a whole clip on him. I don't think I needed to do that, but just was making sure. No such thing as being too cautious, right? Nah, we're good. No oops. I haven't tried it yet, but we do have the boomerang too. I do wonder if I could like bag one in the head. We could give it a try. Hold on. I just don't know how this thing works. Oh, it's gonna be weird. Look at that. Oh shit. Yeah, the other thing about it is that you need to fill it with blood. I didn't do that. Hey, that's kind of cool. Not bad, not bad. Man, this place is crawling with BTs. I mean, usually BT areas are pretty bad, but goddamn. One of these things touch you, it's a void out, and, you know, it's basically a nuclear explosion. So probably don't want that happening. Oh look, there's like a crawling one. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. I can't seem to do anything about him either. Like I can't cut his umbilical cord there. Am I even walking on the correct route? Oh shit. I need to go that way. I got a little off track. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's a fat one. Big for polka. Jesus. I've seen this game played before called Fat Guy Simulator that had about the exact same shape as the fat guy from Fat Guy Simulator. This thing got anti-BT chemicals. I think as long as I'm underneath it, it should ward them off.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
Be aware that your likelihood of dying has increased significantly. Oh boy. We're still within the chiral network, right? Nobody thought to pop down a ladder? And me without one.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
It's a little late now. I'm already moved away from it. Oh, here's a ladder. Okay, not the best placement, but, you know. Shit. They're still okay, right? That was a mistake on my part. I thought he would just automatically connect to the ladder. He did not. Oh, look at that. So the things that we weren't supposed to submerge got it is a little submerged, but only for like a second. Like if you hold, like if an animal goes under the water for like 2 seconds, they're still okay when you pull them back out, right? I remember one time I had a friend that had a hamster and they let it kind of roam around, and one time it got into like a glass of water. It was flopping around in there for a good like 10 seconds, but once you got it out, it was, you know, it was all ugly and stuff because like its fur all got all matted down and you could see their big old bug eyes. But it was still okay. It still lived its natural life of like 1 year. That being said, these necrobite things, I'm not exactly sure how long they're supposed to last. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. That was a little bit of a whoops. A little whoopsie there. I think they'll be okay, though. I might not get the greatest grade for it, but I think they'll be alright. Oh, great, we got more water. One river wasn't good enough, huh? At least we're out of the time fall. That BT area was a little bit rough. We ended up getting through this spot quicker, though, than I thought we would. I thought it would take a little bit longer to get through, so at least there's that.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, but alright. Oh no, it bends? Just run through it, Sam. Cross that bitch twice. Alright, hey, this is a full-on distribution center, so it actually has a little interior we could walk in. Well, I guess they'll have interiors technically, but you know, the deep ones.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Looks like Sam's skills have improved.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay, hopefully they're alive. Just a little content damage. 9%. Hey, that means 91% of them are alive.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Yeah, you do that.
There don't seem to be any problems with this cargo. One less thing to worry about.
Oh, good. Alright, yeah, this is a little wet. There's a little soft spot damage. They got a little damp. So what? Sure, I could have got in here with 5% or less damage, but, you know.
You have been making a
room for improvement. We all need that, right?
Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
You got it, buddy. Oh boy, it's gonna take a minute. I was hoping I made it my goal today to connect all of Australia, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Hey, that guy! I know him. He sounded familiar too. I bet they're using the same voice actor. This guy's like he popped up. I think the first time I saw him was in Prometheus, the movie. And like ever since then, I see him like every other movie. I don't see a lot of new movies, to be honest, but he seems to be getting his acting credentials covered. Ooh, we have a new boot. It looks a little fierce. Combat boots, boots designed for combat. Okay, nice. They're extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Are they weighted? How does that work? Oh, a vehicle. Sticky cannon? Oh, you could attach to a vehicle. Nice. Component for the pickup off-roader automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf. Oh, that's great because with the trike, you can just automatically pick up well, not automatically, but you can press the triangle button when you walk, like drive up to something and you can just pick it up. When you're on the off-roader, the truck, you can't do that. You have to get out of it if you want to pick up something that's on the ground, so... And we have a heavy machine gun. Nice. Automatically fires. Okay, so that just... You don't need to get into a mounted turret or anything.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We can make ourselves a little tank.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval.
No, the boots will,
all the help you
though.
can get.
I like kicking people.
And
who knows, I might be able to kick cargo right up onto my back.
Dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
So you're the Golden Fist. I don't even know what that means, but alright, let's ask.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
Oh, then why'd you tell it to me?
Charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit.
So I punched them in the
Nothing
face.
more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here.
That's boring.
And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Oh, how could you?
If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we
CQC.
succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
I am actually curious about the necrobiotes. What are those?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. That's kind of vague, but I guess.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Why do I have to? What am I going to do different?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's get back in there. Back to the old Metal Gear head. Turn that bitch around.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The auto board. Takes too long. Guess I don't need to look at anything there.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay?
Hey, those aren't their lyrics.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No, Sam.
That
Don't do it.
doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
He's a mood killer. Now time for the harmony. Should have shown her what's up. Yeah, just ignore that. What the hell was that?
That was a gatequake just now.
Okay.
It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
Oh no.
Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
That sucks. Do I have to go all the way back there? Holy shit. It's been a minute. We've come a while. It's basically, this whole stream has been getting from West Fort Knot to where we are now. How you doing, Lou?
It's okay. Yeah, it's alright.
Hanging in there? You good? Stop soothing Lou. I don't think that's what I was doing. Alright, time for a nice, refreshing, not Monster Energy. What is this? Chiral tea. Yeah, we needed that. Maybe. Actually, take another one. His stamina wasn't all the way up. So I actually think the not Monster Energy drinks were giving him something. Seems like it. Yeah, look at that. Might as well take another one. Monster Energy's gross, also. I think in the original one he was drinking that, just the standard black, green can one. I think that's the worst one. I've had some pretty damn bad ones. The only one that I like is the Pipeline Punch. It comes in a pink can. And I don't even think that's like pure Monster Energy. They call that like juice or something. But it's better than any of the other ones I've tried. Ever drank any Monster before? You ever drink any energy drinks? Or you keep away from that stuff? I remember the first time I drank one, I was working. And it was in the morning, I didn't get much sleep. And I'm like, let me try one of these energy drinks, because we had some at work. And my heart felt like it started racing, and I was like, it was a bad feeling. It was like I was still tired, but I like couldn't feel any sort of respite. It was like I was being forced awake. But that was the only time that I ever felt like that, because I've had them since, and I've not had that same feeling. So I don't know. It might have just been like a first-time kick or something like that. It was weird though. But I don't know if you've had a similar experience with another type of energy drink or something, but I'm surprised I tried another one, because that first experience was like, oh, don't know why I'd want to do it again. But I actually drink them semi-frequently now. I'm pretty selective about them though. Like I said, that Monster, the pink one, the Pipeline Punch, is the only Monster that I really like. The coffee ones are okay. They don't taste as bad, but something slightly tastes off about them. It's almost like you have coffee made with like kinda sour milk. It's like it's just beginning to. But it's literally only like the aftertaste. Starbucks makes a better energy coffee type drink.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knot got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knot as quickly as you can.
Oh Lord, that's a long ways away.
We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
I mean, I could do what I talked about earlier and just take it into the Magellan. How much is this gonna be for? Oh man, I don't have a... Shit, I do need the truck for this. All this support in our time of need and no please. Exactly. Yeah, the order's too big. I need a vehicle of some sort. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to get. I don't know if the BTs are still going to be out. Usually it seems like they go away during the daytime, but I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's the moon? I just noticed that. Why is it there? Why is it so big? What happened? Look at the size of that thing. I say that's probably the cause of all our problems. All these BTs, the dead coming back to life, people not dying properly and turning into, you know, ghosts that come around and grab you, and when they grab you, they turn into nuclear explosions. It's probably because of that. If I was the president of these here United Cities, I'd probably look at a way to push the moon back, get things back on track. They don't need aid packages. Come on. They just need the printer parts. Alright, what do I have on hand? Also, what's in the garage? Can I have 2 guns? Oh shit, I can. Sweet. I think I'm good with the gear I had. Oh, I think we have new APS stuff. Optimized transfusions. Yeah, that sounded good. I think that's probably it. I don't think I've unlocked anymore.
Order accepted.
Alright, this is gonna be a long one. It's gonna go all the way back from where we started. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Kojima's trying to waste our time with filler. Okay, question now. God damn. Kind of from the looks of it, though, we've covered most of the map. There's this little area back this way. I bet you that's Hartman's. What a douche. Look at that. I liked Hartman. He was a fun character from the previous game. Wait a second, hold on. What? 120, 47, and 100. Ah, damn. I have half of mine just to go grab that from the facility and pop that in. I'm not gonna do it, but I mean, we could like make a portion of the road just with that. I guess it wouldn't go that far. Look, the next terminal's just over there. It's not very far at all, is it? It wouldn't be worth it, but I'm glad people are keeping up with this stuff, because for that middle section of the road, basically from West Fort Knott all the way up to like the Rainbow Valley and a little bit beyond that, nobody was putting any materials in there. Or at least they weren't on my server. Oh, the sun has risen. Alright, don't you guys freak out when I drive next to you. I know what you like to do.
Thanks for the help.
Almost every time I drive next to one of those guys inside the truck, they dive for it. It's like I'm gonna hit them. I'm like 6 feet away from them. Makes me feel bad. What do we have here? 200, 460, and 5 something. That's not bad. Oh shit. I get the feeling like this isn't BT's. Where am I going? Not where I need to go. I need to go this way. I just saw that tunnel up ahead. I got all excited. I'm like, maybe we can drive through that. There's that other facility. Once we pass this, it shouldn't be that much longer until we get onto a main road. Question is how big of a threat are the BTs going to pose if they even pop up. I don't think they pop up during the day. It doesn't seem like they have. Past few times I've played. But if they do, it looks like we're skirting around them anyway. Sweet. This recharge real quick. There. Maybe I'll just follow the path that other people have gone down. It's like I could sneak through those little crevice over there, but I don't know how good of an idea that would be. Just left the same place I was heading anyway. No, they're not back up again, are they? The music's playing as if there's a threat over there, but I took care of that not even that long ago. Like, there's been a couple days where I put a few hours into this game. Like, I played for like 5 hours or something like that, and you know, when I take care of a hostile enemy base, it stays down for the entire playtime. In fact, I think there's been times where I've come back, like I've stopped playing and then I came back to play it again a little bit later, like maybe about 5-6 hours later, and the enemy bases I took out are still out. Just ran over whatever that was. Might have been another koala. There's all sorts of creatures out here. There's a kangaroo or something. Oh, I see the road terminal. Hey, there's the rest of the road. Okay. So it looks like there still needs to be some help out this far, but I was hesitant about dropping off the materials myself. I did have some materials stored up to build roads, but since I didn't connect to the chiral network, I wasn't sure if they gave me like a full loadout or what. I only need 449 metals for that though. That's not too bad. Same stuff with the other handful of roads that we saw. There's just like a handful of materials and we get these roads built. It's so much easier just to traverse all this stuff. Okay, we're good. Now we're back on the road. Batteries won't drain. I can take my hands off the controller for a second since it's doing auto drive. Stretch a little bit. Get some water. It is a little bit slow. If the Magellan can transport back to West Fort Knott, though, I might see about taking those materials out that I had and just driving back up the road and see if I can finish it. It is a little time wasty, but I mean, this might be handy depending on how many times they have me go back out here for like story missions. I'm kind of hoping that this is like the only major instance, though. Backtracking definitely is part of Kojima's repertoire. I mean, he did that all the way back in Metal Gear 1. Holy shit, that looks bad. That's probably the most important thing, so they could make parts for them. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate you stopping in. Weekend was fine, sir. Hope the same for you. I wonder if any of the roads have been destabilized here. Alright, there you go. All the shit you ever wanted. Oh, a big ass stack of stuff, though.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake.
Massive.
You might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
I'm straight. I got famous men. Cool. That's it? All that cargo? All that way? It's barely even a third. I don't even think it was that much. It might have been a quarter of that star. Hard woman to please.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
Haven't seen
They'd
any.
be a great source of materials.
Maybe you told me where they are.
Need.
Yeah, other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long.
No, I want chaos in the streets.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a
Anyway, get your ass back here, basically.
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Team Scotia, welcome back. How you doing?
Order completed. Well done.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Playthrough's going great, except I just deleted my vehicle. I did not mean to do that. I held down... I was reading chat for a second. I held down the options button a little longer than I should have. You haven't played the original yet? Okay. There seems like there's a lot of story elements that are tied to this one. Did you start on 2? You started on 2, right? Were you here last when I started this game? It's a couple weeks ago, actually. I forget. Well, god damn it, I'm gonna have to make another one. Alright, there should be enough materials. What's this? Oh, that's my custom one. Alright, let's customize it up. No. There we go. We're looking before, but you don't think it was this? Okay. Alright, I must be thinking of someone else. They're good games. They incorporate a lot of mechanics that I like in video games, but it's definitely not a game for everybody. So I would say if the gameplay that you have seen seems like something you'd like, I'd probably give it a try. But if it doesn't, I might avoid it, because I know there's a lot of people that badmouth these games. They're like, oh, it's so boring. You have to like a modicum of the gameplay mechanics, which is a blend of third-person shooter, stealth, action, and delivery mechanics. But if you like, I would say at least 2 out of the 3 of those, probably right up your alley. Alright, well, I got my vehicle back. That's kind of scary. I don't think there was anything on it, fortunately. Let's get the Magellan back over here, though. Big sci-fi fan, so you think you'd probably enjoy it for that alone. It is very science fiction. It has a lot of post-apocalyptic type science fiction, but there's definitely, you know, like a sort of grounded sci-fi element. There is a bit of, I would say, supernatural mixed in there that doesn't necessarily have straight ties to science fiction. But it's like a good blend of a number of different things. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Don't need that. I'm going to take out a lot of these materials. Oh, I don't need that either. And pop them into the loader. I think all we'll need is metal. And then ceramics. God, I don't know. I'll just take all those with me. I'm going to save us a little bit of time. And go... Hey, you know what? I'm going to go to the animal shelter. No worries, no worries. There's a lot that goes into these games, and I hate to talk about them in any great detail because, especially when it comes to like the story is very intricate. There are a lot of different plot points. It can be hard to keep track of these things. So I would say the plot and the story and the world and the lore of this game is something you can't really touch on. 1, for spoilers, but 2, there's just like so much to it. You'd sound insane if you attempted to divulge most of the information. Although when people ask, I try to describe it to the best of my ability anyway. But It's one of those things that's best experienced by firsthand. Why did you build a bridge here? What the hell? So many people liked it too. They're like, yeah, I love that bridge. There's a bit of a multiplayer mechanic too. All these structures and things, like that was just a recharge station. That was placed by another player. And then there's like a team building effort kind of thing that happens here, where you have like these roads that stretch across the map. And, you know, each person that's in your respective server can deliver materials to these little kiosks here. And then they end up building the road, which you can use to your benefit. That's what I'm doing right now. Nice. I wonder how far this is going to get us. Helping hands, exactly. These are mechanics that are found both in the original and the sequel. I thought it was one of the more unique aspects of the game, though. I mean, it blends so many different things together that just because of like what it incorporates, it's a unique game. But the multiplayer facets in this, I don't know. I can't think of other games that are quite incorporate the same kind of mechanics as this one does. But it feels unique to me. Man, 750, 1200, and 1540. That's not a lot considering a lot of these terminals, but it also will probably deplete most of the ones that I have on hand. I don't know where the next terminal is, though. I don't know if I want to make this one. Is that it? I can't tell. I sort of wanted to save some for the ones that are like really far out there. See if I can build those roads up. But it might be a bit far. Oh no, that's a watchtower. Dang it. I don't actually know where the road goes. I see a terminal down there, I think. Let's see if we can check it out. I get the feeling like it's going to pop it down around here somewhere, but it might move around a bit. Getting a little bumpy. There's also that enemy encampment over that way. I'm kind of wary of that. Let's see what this one takes. Oh, man, that's super light. Yeah, I'll restore this section. Okay, we don't need to see this part. We saw it last time. More of a road that can be built out back that way, but I think I'm going to press on and see if I can get closer to this other facility here. Because it seemed like the last few terminals that were kind of approaching this end didn't require that much. I mean, that one was nothing, basically. Double digits, it's crazy. able to make all of these. For is that none of these roads like ends mid-air, so that I could safely drive off of them once I need to get to the next part. Okay, we're still good. Ah, damn. Man, there was another road that was a little bit further up. This is the first one I think I'm gonna do where it's like 4 digits. But I think I can make do. Actually, I might not have enough metals for that. How many does it need? No, we can clear it. Hey, what's up, Blaine? How far into the game am I? Oh boy, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we're that far into Australia, but we met Solid Snake, or whatever his Mexican equivalent is. That's probably the last like major plot point. There's been a little bit after that. We've had the quakes. We got to this facility. Hold on, let me check my materials. There's been some stuff with tomorrow. Oh, there's a couple up there that needed some metals, I think. But there hasn't been like any major turning points in the story. That boss battle was the last like big thing. Quake at West Knot. Yeah, I get it though. I had a triple L Supreme old trips in here the other day. He's like, oh, I can't watch. He's like, you're on. But at the time we had gotten into chapter 3. He's like, oh, you're post chapter 2, right? And I said, yep. He's like, yeah, I can't watch. No worries. I get it. Only 1 medal. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna ride out there and see if I can put, I think we need to go out that way anyway, because there was an encampment out there. Maybe more blitz. How long is it running for? Because it was supposed to be limited, right? I know that they sent out a tweet or whatever. They're like, a lot of people have been asking us to make it permanent. Should we? So I don't know if they're teasing that they're actually going to do it or not. I mean, if they're putting out a tweet like that, that probably means they are. But it was only supposed to run for like a month, though, right? I feel like we're already a few weeks in. August 5th. Alright, so there's still a bit of time. Yeah, I doubt that when they're like saying shit like that they're just gonna take it away. It's really big too, like it's had bigger numbers sometimes than like Zero Build, which is kind of nuts. We could probably do some more on Wednesday though, because I'm doing this tonight. And I'm only sticking with this, and then tomorrow I'm doing viewer requests. I'm doing some more Secret of Evermore. So Wednesday is gonna be the day. I am slightly thinking of streaming maybe sometime over the weekend, but if I do, it would only be to play more Death Stranding, because I want to make a little bit more progress in the story than I have been. Oh, stop! Get me off. I was building up a lot of the facilities this past weekend, but I want to make more progress. I need to make more story progress. And not just 100%ing the game. Might not have the medals for this, but at least I can fill out the rest of them. I bet you if I have to go to the enemy facility, though, I'll probably end up getting some in there. Oh no, I have enough. Nice. Okay. Slight detour, I know. I didn't want to make too many detours in this game. I kind of just wanted to hit up main stuff, but it's handy. Might be it. If I see another terminal... Oh boy, it looks like there's another one up there. I'm gonna say forget it. I probably gotta drive down this way anyway. Oh shit. It's a bigger gap than I was thinking. I probably gotta drive down this way anyway if I gotta go rescue somebody. So I'm just gonna take the materials I have on hand with me, and then maybe we can get some more while we're in the enemy facility. And then on the way back, we can fill it out if there is another road down that way. Juice me up. It's a little bit of repair. Go. Rescue that guy, the Dowser's friend, from the armed survivalists.
Hey Sam.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where we need to go. Where the old tunnel
This
is.
is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how
there will be no
much
survivors. Or, well, I guess I can kill them. There will be no conscious beings.
And beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I'm sure he is. Okay, cargo management. What do I have? Assault rifle and assault machine pistol. I don't think we need that. Probably don't need these either. Actually, I haven't checked these in a minute. Trekking boots and the battle skeleton. Let's see. I can pop those in the private locker. I've been doing that a lot this stream, and I haven't actually been taking anything out of the private lockers. Alright, let's fabricate some stuff. I'll make some of these combat boots. I have some on hand. Actually, can I make another set? Do two, so I could have one on the boot rack. I am going to get a trank handgun, get a silent trank rifle, And then for backup, I'm gonna do the shotgun. Put those on, son. Oh, wait, I had 2 of those. Where'd that other... Oh, the trekking boots. Oh, I already had a set of those. I guess we got the combat boots, whatever. Okay, that should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm not going to be able to drive right up to this place. Not that we probably would want to do that anyway, but I should be able to get pretty close. Probably right about the point where I want to get off. Oh, shit. Get in there. See what's up. Oh good, somebody built a watchtower like right in front of it too. See, that's thinking. Oh, that scared me. What is it firing at? Oh boy, this might be where we start losing materials. Don't think they have that many metals. Let's see though. Got plenty of chiral crystals, so we can get that. Okay, I got enough ceramics. I don't have enough metals though. So I just need 179 ore. Hey, if they got a 200 metal in there somewhere, we can totally fix this up. Let's take a look at the watchtower and see how many people we got in here. Seems like a lot. You know, no, actually, those are all items. No, some of them are people. Never mind. Well, I bet you those tunnels are going to have a lot. So by the time we actually get in there... Said it, Sam. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do last time, and I'm gonna use this as a makeshift binoculars. I get that everything's already marked on the map and all that, but still, it's nice to have a good estimate of where people actually are. There's one guy in the tower there. Doesn't look like he can see over that ledge, or he's too far back. Group of people in the tunnels. 14 total, at least from the watchtower. 9 in the tunnels. Shit. That's just 5 up top, so might as well see if we can take out the ones up top and then move in there after. Trank rifles will not pierce that. It could knock him off. I could probably shoot him in the ass if his ass is unarmored, and he'll get knocked out eventually. But, I don't know if he's going to react to that. He probably will. It's hard to tell exactly how armored he is. Shoot that guy in the ass. That sounded like I hit a piece of metal or something. I'm going for cheeks. That I think I hit on the floor. Okay, one guy's already out. Two guys are out. Oh no, do we have another car crew? There's a car crew, but they're heading up into the tunnels. Three guys are out. Shit. No choice there. He's about to wake up the other guy. Knock it off, you numpty. Okay, that's three for sure that aren't getting back up, but there's a couple more. I don't know where those other guys dropped. Here's one. Okay, here's two. Hey, there's a 400 bag of metals right there. I can complete the rest of the road. Give him the old nut kick, make sure he doesn't get back up. Okay. I got the medals I was expecting and wanting. I need to go into the tunnel. Let me take a look at this. Oh shit. I saw my pack. I guess the tunnel doesn't go very far. It looks like everybody's out there. Okay. You wait right there. Come back for you. Oh, did they not get off? Oh shit. Never mind then. back on. Alright, I'm actually going to bring up the car. The entire upper area is clear, so we just have to worry about everything that's after that. I do wonder if the little tunnel might be safer, though. There might be some hiding spots in there or something, but yeah, again, it doesn't look like it goes very far. I thought it'd be like a whole internal network in there, but it seems like it isn't. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in real quick. Sam, what are you doing? Get up. Sam. Don't act of your own accord. I didn't give you permission. The doings that transpire, and we got shit to do, man. There we go. Yeah, it goes right into the tunnel, too. So I bet you the next terminal will probably be right after it. Oh good, I put my car right on top. I was wondering like a minute ago, like if I leave the car right where the road is going to be built, what is it going to do? Okay. Let's bring this up there. There should be no point up on top of this thing where they're going to see me. Shit, I could drive up to this too. There's a mule post box. And you know what that means? Loot. That they looted from other people. Delicate measuring instrument, blood bag. I can put that in my utility pouch. I'll just take all of it, why not? Might not have gotten him on that one. It looked like he had some kind of protector on the back, so I tried to aim for the leg, but I think that probably wasn't a good idea. It's a little more inaccurate. See, their asses are so big and everything. You go for one of their cheeks, you're bound to hit something. This guy's like all decked out. I don't even know if I could take those guys out melee. Might not be possible. You know what? The other thing too, he might have had armor on. Maybe I did hit him, but the armor just prevented him from getting the shot. There's a risky one right here. I'm gonna pull out the shotgun just in case. Man, I hate how that light is like always pointing at me. Logically, it shouldn't be. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can take him out with the strand. Son of a bitch. He still can do it, even with all that armor on. Okay, the guy up top did get hit, though, so he's out. I just need to go knock him out. The guy on the bottom, though, I'm going to need to take him out manually. And I think all three of the guys that were in the car got out. They're just kind of roaming around now. It's going to be risky if I want to jump up to this guy. This guy's already freaking out. Okay. Alert's over. Never mind. I don't want to jump out prematurely, actually. I don't know where they're going to go. Oh, shit. Where are they going? Never mind. Oh, they just don't know how to drive. That's what the big problem was. Oh, shit, this guy's down here, too. Okay, hold up. Oh, they don't know how to drive. They're going all over the place. It's making me nervous. I really wish he could carry people, though. This guy carries like 1,500 pounds worth of equipment on his back, and then, you know, there's like one little dude here. Can't do that. Did they jump out? Son of a bitch, they just did that. And then they drive away for like, I don't know, 30 feet, and they're like, nah, we gotta do it again. Make sure. There's only two people that are kind of guarding the main guy that we need to go after. There's this dude up here. I'll wait till he turns his back. I'm worried about the guy up top, though, just in case the trank runs out on him. But this guy's ass is fully protected from the likes of my trank darts. So Mr. Bad Driver gets up too. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna see him! They didn't drive through that last time. Son of a bitch. The only thing, though, is I don't know if they can wake them up after they've been knocked out like that. They can if they're just sleeping, but if they're knocked out, I don't know if they'll have an option. It's only one guy, though. If I gotta take out 4 of them instead of 3, that's not too bad. Should only be 5 total. Poke 2 guys in the leg. What did he do? Couldn't tell if he stored something or pulled something out. Okay, both those guys are knocked out. Not bad, not bad. Oh damn, I think they did get that guy up. Go. Oh hey, the terminal's over there for the road. 300, 400, 320, that's not that bad. And there's some metals in here too, I might be able to make use of that. Okay, if there's literally only 2 guys left, though, it's not gonna be a bad problem. tell if he's armored. Shut up back there. I'm not talking to you yet. Oh, damn. He was at that opening for just like a split second. Oh, hey. Okay, remember when I said they, like, pick up the knocked out guy? They take him, I guess, to a spot inside the camp. Enemy base neutralized. That's what I like to see. Right between the legs. Okay, so they just laid him out there. Look, we got ceramics here. I'm actually gonna go get the car. Hold on. Damn, another post box. Okay, actually I'm gonna go hit up the road. We'll rebuild the road real quick before we get our man. And then maybe we could drive off on it. I wonder if they'll make, like, is he gonna join us, or is he like, oh, my legs, they got my legs. And then I have to, like, carry him like cargo, like everything in the last game. Last game he had to, like, transport live people. He had to transport dead people too, but he had to transport, like, live people. And then they would literally just, like, zip themselves up inside of, like, a body bag, essentially. Had a little opening for, you know, ventilation, but they'd zip themselves up into a body bag, and then you just had to carry them on your back like they were cargo. I kind of got the feeling like that was a limitation of, like, the models.
That's the way.
Or something, as opposed to, like, yeah, this would be the logical choice. But, whatever. I appreciate the ambition with the gun thing here. It, like, wants to snag everything.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Ceramics, metals. Should be good enough, right? Nice. Let's go find our man. Kick him. Actually, if I have to literally put him on my back, I guess I better put this stuff away.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Yeah, it's like the first guy. I will place you into a protective bag. Yeah, it's the same damn thing. Yeah, alright. Come on, you.
Right. Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Don't worry about that. I got a car. Can I put him in the back? Hold on. Is he just called Dowser's friend? Yeah, he is. You... Oh, no, you can't. I was like, you go in the back with the rest of the cargo, buddy. Can I seat him next to me? Oh, good. Well, at least there's that. See, I was wondering what that second seat was for. I'm like, boy, there's a seat for somebody else, and we just don't have anybody that can join us on these rides. Seems like our little problem has been rectified. I don't know where the Dow... Where am I taking him? Oh boy. Oh, the Dowser's a female. Map? Whoa. Map? Okay. Freaking me out. Call me crazy, but if I get enough battery power, can I just skirt around the mountain and go through this way instead of going through all that shit? Because this looks easier to traverse than this. Especially if I have to climb a mountain. I'm gonna try it. That's okay. Where we're going, we don't need roads or the chiral network. How much for this one? I don't have that many metals. Oh shit. I do have that many ceramics.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
That sounded like a clean hit to me. Oh shit, that blocks. Nice bullet. And I made it count. These guys are all knocked out though. There is one other guy over that way, but I can't believe I gotta do this with this jackass on my back. Oh shit. Didn't know it would explode. I thought maybe I could just run over it. Lesson learned. I thought it was just blocking us from like scanning. That does actually. I'm gonna drive out here real quick though. What does that do?
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
Okay, cool.
It exploded. Was it some sort of homing landmine?
Okay, I guess that's what exploded when we hit it.
Serious danger here.
That's okay. Oof, that one's gonna take a minute to restore. Alright, well, vehicle is damaged. One of the packages that I was carrying to another facility is damaged. I think the friend might be okay. Maybe. Let's see if we can actually traverse over this shit, though. I might just turn around and go back into that little village. What is that? What was that? It was like a little, I don't know, chiral creature. Looked like an octopus or something crawling on land. Loch Ness. I was gonna say, that's not our goal, is it? I don't remember something being like off into the water. There is something out there though, that's interesting. Battery's getting low. Damn. I put the extra battery on here and everything. Supposedly the batteries drain more when you use the turbo, which makes sense. Oh, it's a mining facility, I think. I think the little thing that was poking out, yeah, that thing over there, it's probably part of the tram system. But anyway, I don't know if like taking off of turbo, like obviously you travel more distance quickly, so I would think in most games they would probably have it where it evens out, but I don't know for sure. So we'll just kind of go the slow and steady route, I guess. We're approaching it pretty quick, though. I bet you we can get there without running out the battery. Provided there aren't any major obstacles. I did say one time I tried to take the off-roader up on a hill, though, and I could not clear it, so... end up having to come across something like that, and it gives us trouble, and we might be in trouble. Critically low, but we're only 120 so meters away from our destination. We're on the power grid too, so battery drainage is not going to be a factor. I got your friend here. He's a little bloody, just a little bit. See? Aside from his face. No worse for wear.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. He was in pretty bad condition, but he's already recovered quite a bit.
Yeah, that's not bad. I didn't know what the thing was. It was completely all on that. I thought it was a jammer. Granted, I probably should have gone up to it a little bit more. But yeah, I thought it was a jammer. So I thought, well, let me see if I could take it out on my way up to it. So I thought to hit it with the vehicle. And that's what did all the damage there. But, you know. You live and you learn.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
We still got, a grip of points for the delivery, though. Granted, had it been like an AR&S, we might have gotten 2 stars out of that. So that's unfortunate, but whatever. I gotta take a look at the map and see about how much we covered. The Dowser. Oh yeah, look at that. It looks like there's 2-3 major areas left. Ah, Ah, PCC level 2. We can start making the big structures. Oh, the zip line. Nice. I love these things. Death Stranding 1, making zip lines to cross mountain ranges was a thrill. It was one of the funnest things. Boost skeleton. Give up. Name of a song we got.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Man, what a shame, because we did most of that mission like rock solid
The chiral network now,
with all the stealth and everything.
You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As
All
friends,
ruined just because
I've
we
shared the schematic from
drove
PCC.
into
I sense you'll need to
mine
build all
thrower.
kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Oh.
I also have another gift to share.
Oh, not gonna tell me, huh?
For a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also
That might
has
be good for
shock absorbers
combat.
that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Yeah, what is the zip line? What
Like
did you
the old
improve?
design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Yeah, the comfort of movement and being able to move around, I don't give a shit about. But the being able to curve around obstacles, now that's interesting. With the first one, when you use the zip lines, it had to have direct connection, and it had to be pretty much at level with it too. So it was real finicky. Once you got it working, it was fun, and you could blast between all sorts of different zip lines. But it was super finicky, and it was hard to line them up correctly, especially if you were doing a series of them, like 3 or 4 in a row. It took work. So having something where it kind of curves around stuff, that could be like a huge benefit. What were you working on?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Oh, I guess that's what he was doing then.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few
No, I
back
hate
with him.
them.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam. I'm glad you were able to get them out safely.
Safely,
That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3
Just don't park in front of
you should
like
see for yourself
their
how much
encampments. I
progress
think you'll
she's
be
made.
okay.
And
Doesn't
get
seem
some
like they
rest.
venture out too far
You're
away
long
from them.
overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Well, he's a doll. He doesn't need rest. He's talking about his discomfort or something ever. But I don't believe it. they did it again.
That's the way.
Yeah.
I was talking about it before, but like the porters, like you could be 15 feet away from them, and they'll like jump out of the way as if you're within inches of hitting them. Idiots. Here, let me take a look at some of this shit that was inside the post boxes. That was destroyed. Place that in the private locker. Oh, you know what? I can't do that. Put that in the backpack. I might entrust that to another person. Can I equip a blood bag? No. A lot of people sharing materials inside the Magellan. Do the same thing.
Thank you for your
Donate.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Let's see here. Wait, actually, the dowsing. Did that just go to her? Son of a bitch, I might as well just, like, run it up to her real quick. I don't know whose vehicle this is, but I'm gonna use it. Nice little retro looking color scheme too. You don't see a lot of white bases. Let's get through her stuff though.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you.
Wow, she's easy to
I
please.
hope you'll make use of this data.
A lot more so than West Knot base. Not only did we fill up that second star, but we almost filled up the third one too.
You should now display your current quarters. I'm actually. You'll continue.
Sorry, I kind of want to get the cutscene on.
Well done.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, this could use some repairs.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Shoes first, then you can leave.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh, hey. She got the reverse effect. I guess we kind of saw that from her, like,
It's okay, Tamara. Really.
goo splatters that aged fragile skin.
For you.
She could be dangerous, though. Maybe she just has to merge with Rainey, and they could create... I was gonna say the perfect being, but it would... They'd like negate each other, and then they'd just be like a person. They'd just be like a regular person. Yeah, wait on that. Granny Smiths are gross. If it is a Granny Smith. Usually green apples are nasty. They're better for baking. I don't like eating them raw. Make sure that thing is damn near overripe. Yeah, get up. I want to see it at night. See what's going on.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
Speak English, Tarman. I don't know what kip is.
Hey, Fragile. You busy? Not at all. What's up?
The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower. $30 chiral crystals. That's a lot. Doll man.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by
I have
himself,
no evidence to support
the
that. I
countless
literally have
potential
only ever seen him
risks.
sleeping, and then he gave me a thumbs
Perhaps it
up.
would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
I mean, I guess he was out there for a reason, but I don't, I didn't see what he was doing. He could just be stupid.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Thanks. Time for a refreshing chiral tea. I actually could go for one of them bad boys myself. I think it's like 90 degrees in this room. Probably a little bit more. I do have water, but it's not like super refreshing. What was the thing we got? Oh, alright, desert green. We could change it up a bit. What's there to do at the sink? I haven't used the sink in a minute. Change things up a little bit. Actually, I don't know if they've actually changed it up or not. But I know that I had it set to where he was wearing the shades and then the cap backwards. So maybe we'll just do cap forward. They might have taken it off of him, actually. Good enough. Alright, whatever. Go to bridge.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
That's a little harsh, but I was thinking, where's the evidence that she has anybody in
but
there?
I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
The hell is that? Somebody lugging a wrench on the ground?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Damn straight I did.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Cool.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Sounds like I'm gonna be expecting a lot. Alright. Connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network and meet up with Hartman. Alright.
Feels good.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. you should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring
Great.
her back home, Sam.
All 5 people on board here. Alright. Fine by me. Let me take a look. Hold on. Cargo management. I'm going to take... Well, I guess I don't have a lot in here, do I? No, I'm gonna have to make some stuff. I think I should probably expect to go silent here. But I'm gonna take a bola gun. We'll do a full shotgun. I'll do the machine pistol. I wonder if, like, okay, they have the mechanized things. I wonder if they could see through the, what's it, the holograms. Okay. Bola gun in the backpack, shotgun on the tool rack, machine pistol in the holster, melon grenades. Just put that in the backpack. I am going to ditch the trank stuff. I think we'll call that good. Alright. You know, we're probably not expecting to take a lot of gear. I think I'll pop another battery onto the unit too. We're just looking wherever the hell. Did I actually take the mission? I did, right? Didn't I? Okay. That's what I thought. I guess we'll just go look for her. Somewhere.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
They're the pink ones, right? Walking all this way all barefoot. Go on walkabout.
Sam, I think I've got something.
Oh.
Check
You
the
have a weird
marker
ringtone.
I added to your map.
Well, I mean, that's all well and everything, but I'm hot on her trail. Never mind. I guess it is just going this way.
that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
I'll give it a like.
Leave it handy.
Son of a bitch. She learned how to use climbing gear too.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail.
What do you mean might have?
Check
I've been
the
on it.
marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
What was that? Hold on. I don't know what that was. I guess it might have been a sign. I did see a sign over there. I didn't think that they could make, like, sounds like that, though.
This ladder here.
I don't know what this piano music it is, but it's certainly swelling at the moment. I feel like I'm about to come upon an epiphany. She didn't make that watchtower, though. That was Realite Obsteins.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Good thing I'm loaded to the gills with weapons.
Stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track.
Oh, shit.
I just know it is.
I didn't even realize that was water. What happened to the... Oh, I better hit that up, actually. What happened to the enemy they were talking about?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on Tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Yeah, well, all the rest of them have linked up, so I might as well just go on this one. That was no robot. Ask Tarman to give the details. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Okay, give me some information on it then. That was no robot. What was it then? Please tell me. It's
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
I was trying to pull out a gun, but damn it, that wasn't the jump button. At least it was good for something. Oh boy. Hiya! Oh shit. This thing kicks ass.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
You gonna sniff it out? What the hell are you gonna do with it? It's a jacket. I think we had a better bet just following the footprints. But yeah, sure. Let's go get it. No thanks. Hey, where'd you get that dress? What's that camera angle? Shoes gone. No more shoes. Exactly. Fatality, yeah. submerging in tar and then dissolving. It's pretty intense.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
Again, there's no evidence of that whatsoever.
I don't know.
Stop saying it.
Passed on.
You must be missing your friends and family.
There's no place for the living in that world.
Yeah, you tell her, Sam, that place sucks.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Lane.
Oh, yeah.
Zell Fanning realized the ramifications of allowing Hideo Kojima to scan her feet.
Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
Yeah, I saw that Justin stream.
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
If he is one of those foot freaks, as they're known, he holds it back a little more than, say, like a Quentin Tarantino. Because boy, you gotta search out.
I don't think I ever had a
the quiet foot shot. It's not like she's just parading them around.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
I mean, hey, the only people that wanted you gone were like half the crew, but the other half was all good.
Thank you.
I'm good, yeah. Just don't get them tar covered. They're nice white sneakers.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us?
That's why we're sending you to Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. You can learn to train and hone your abilities.
As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Haha, yay. Wonder if Hideo Kojima likes pregnant chicks too.
Let's get
Every girl that is in any kind of condition, whatever ethnicity they represent, whatever their current state of being, it might be his fetish. You never know. We might as well just say it is. Oh, no specifications on that one? Seems like every other combat situation, they're like, oh, don't take more than 5% damage. Oops, you made 6? Sorry. We got Tamura as a song. And, the piano version of To the Wilder. That must have been what was popping up in the background. Oh, Sam, you look like shit. Don't you sit on that bed? Ugh. Take a shower first. Good lord. Miraculously, not a spot on it. Clean mattress.
Sam, this is Tom. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, I had ran into several robots.
Lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Those would be the ones.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible.
Well, they come through the tar, so I'd probably say it's connected to that.
Spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs.
Let's not jump to that conclusion.
I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program.
I gotta try that out. It looks like it might be fun.
Check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far.
Just the VR training in general.
Next up, you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
It might be. Clean yourself up. Get the stink off you. What are you doing, man? Alright. New entry added. Oh, okay. I guess there are different types of them. Go up to the surface. Oh, we gotta connect the BB. Something's gonna happen.
This way.
Water level, dropping. No need to alarm me for that. Alright, let's make a save. We haven't done so in a minute. Okay, well, that was a big combat section. And we're about to go meet up with a major character, so that should be exciting. At least he was in the previous game. There was a major character that we met up with earlier, like at the start of the game, and he ended up not being that big of a deal. I'd say it looks like we're almost clear with this area, though. I don't know if there's going to be more to it, or we extend further into, like, Australia 2. But, yeah, it's like there's this, and then Hartman's lab, and then that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess there's the mountain, too. It's probably somebody up there. Oh, there's that facility down that way. So, there's a possibility that there's a bit more to go, but it does seem like we've taken over most of the island. Did TikTok about Dead Man in this game. Thought it was going to do numbers. Only got like 50. Oh. Yeah, I know what that's like. I try not to do the social media too often, but you know, sometimes you do something or make something and you think, this one looks like it's kind of probably going to do well. And then when it doesn't, just like, oh shit. Oh well. I know the feeling though. But anyway, yeah, we got a grip done. I think it's going to be it for tonight. I'm glad with the progress we made because it's quite a bit. So it'll give me some opportunity to go through and kind of reconnect some of these places. Probably do okay with them. I don't know if I want to... I'm going to see about maybe streaming this a second time this week. We'll see how it goes. But for now, we'll just do this one. And tomorrow, we'll be back again, same time, doing some Secret of Evermore. Drunk Scoob's request. So we got to do a viewer request then. And then Wednesday, Miscellaneous, and then maybe Fortnite if we got people showing up for that. So we'll see how that goes as well. But later on in the week, possibly some more Death Stranding too, if I feel the need to go through and catch up with some more story. I'll be damned. I am not, my raid function is not, it's doing that shit where it just does not show me anything. I might just have to end it. Oh well. No raid, no raid. It's alright. I'm sure you can find other people. Let's just go then. Hell yeah, Fortnite. We'll do some Fortnite on Wednesday. If you're here, Lane, hopefully you will be. And hopefully we have some other people popping in as well. And we can do some Blitz. I'm kind of curious about the reload too, so might want to do a couple of those. But that and Blitz and something else, probably end with some festival. But yeah, that'll be in a couple days. We'll do some Secret of Evermore tomorrow. Get some more progress done on that. Until then, you guys have a good night. We'll catch y'all next time. Until then, later. Good night, everybody.